For the Jin! Ah! I'm ready. I'm ready, but there's more time that needs to be ready. You know, like I'm ready, but they're not ready for me. Are we supposed to get a new starting soon screen? Soon. I was waiting on one thing. It is done, but then I was like, wait, what if one more thing? Quick white knuckle. You see, the scary thing is that when I'm in queue for Path of Exile, I'm scared that I'm gonna get kicked out of queue if I do anything. I have... Hold on. Do I have? I have Slay the Spire on a completely separate monitor. I can do that. We have like 40 minutes. The filter ready? It should be. A lot of complications with the filter this league that could break it. I need... Here's what I need. There we go. There we go. So it's all, like, I'm in the right category and everything's understood. There we go. I cannot look at... This is weird. I'm playing on my, like, complete opposite side of my screen monitor that I never look at while I'm streaming. It feels wrong. Build 2 and build 3 ready? I immediately, on seeing the reveal, said to myself, I'm going to play Rage Vortex Berserker. And I have been looking for something different to do all week, and I have not come up with anything else. So, one build... Dude, I like have to squint to look at this monitor. This is not... This ain't it. No backup plan? There's no new builds. There's no need... I'm not doing anything weird. Usually I try the weird new thing. I did not try the new weird thing. I've done Rage Vortex Berserker 5 or 6 times before. I know that everyone like just joined the stream and we're all looking forward to the ways in which I'll fail and not have fun over the next couple days, but I'm sorry. I think it's gonna go pretty smooth. I did a run to Act 5 yesterday. I've done tons of practice runs. The only thing that can go wrong is the servers. Want to buy orbs. Oh shit, that changed it on the whole fucking setup. See you on the reroll? Okay. I mean, I probably will reroll in a day or two because all of the new stuff is not accessible until you kill endgame bosses. And then when I get the new stuff, I'm going to want to reroll. And then you're going to look and point and say, haha, you rerolled and it failed. And then I'm going to say, but that was the plan the whole time. And then... Defect is chunky. What happened to this guy? Why did he get wide? I haven't played as him yet in this. I kind of forget what all his things are doing. Okay, channel the orb. I'm remembering. Channel the orb. Orb channeling. Also feels a little laggy on this monitor, but I don't know. I have so much shit running. Let's just pray Pewee works. Why is the knowledge demo behind? Oh, because he's the Mirage boss. You see, it makes a lot more sense when you can see PoE and understand that it's part of the official trailer. Sorry, screen too confusing. I try. Okay. The knowledge demo. I don't want to buy the full knowledge on Steam. I'm just gonna buy the demo. These fucking slugs, man. Hi. Hello. Greetings. Yeah, does it look all chunky on stream? I don't know why my Slay the Spire has, like, been not running well. It's hard for me to tell because it's like, this monitor is so far away. The stream ping? True. I have so many fucking monitors open. I have so many windows open on my monitors. I have to be honest, I don't even know how many people use the Discord stream announcement that don't already show up and notice in the first place. I do? Well, people saying I do are literally here right now. So I don't know if that proves it. Like, you got here without it. Because they saw the announcement? I didn't make it yet. Lose one orb slot. Want to buy orbs. In this game, are the starting zones random? Like, in area 1, I'm on these docks fighting these dudes, and then usually you're in, like, this... I don't know, like, all the areas on Slay the Spire 2 kind of blur together for me. Red Drawn, thank you very much. Also, fun fact, I don't know if this is the case, but if you're doing the gift sub thing right now, it will not work for the PoE shit. How do I have that? I had like a thing for it. This shit. Freak. Not equipping MTX anyway. This one is worth it. This one is fucking pay to win. Fucking hold on. What the fuck happened? I'm on. Hold on. I can explain, but I'm currently Hold on, I'm really confused. Okay, that thing. Okay. Yeah, I fucking actually deleted it. It's really complicated. The new microtransaction that you get from gifting subs is an NPC in your hideout, but the NPC has the options to access your shop or identify items, and currently the way that it works out is because he does those two separate things and replaces Faustus and replaces the identify, you can have one less NPC and then your hideout can be more efficient, so it is technically better than if you didn't have it. Min-max gamers. It lets you not have stinky Helena. It's such like a very specific endgame thing of Faustus has the shop and the auction house built into like one UI as that is him the NPC, and it makes clicking them weirder. But the new merchant guy has only the shop on him and also has identify, which nobody except Helena has, but Helena is fucking useless and does nothing else other than identify. So you have to, dude, I could talk about this for way too long, and that's how I know I'm done talking about it. Because there's a whole other Helena tangent here that does not need to be heard by anyone. Point is, the gifting thing to get that merchant will not work until the league actually starts in 30 minutes. Which it would be nice if that were not the case, but that is how they do it. Speak your truth. There's too much truth for a mortal to comprehend here. And on why Helena being the identify merchant is problematic. I'm gonna do a 1 hour long video canceling her, is how bad it is. She's done. Helena's face on the thumbnail, it's over. Yeah, does like the defect fight different unit? I've never seen these guys. What's up with this video game? Glass orb deals damage to all enemies. PC is ruining PoE. I think my biggest regret is never making those. I basically wanted to do one of those videos for Diablo 3 and 4. On the one hand, probably for the best that I didn't. On the other hand, now it takes way too long to explain why I should have. Ever too late? It's kind of like too late when Diablo 4 has 2 expansions now. It's a little too late. Oh boy, 20 minutes till league start, man. I'm too far behind. This is the furthest behind in the login queue that I have been ever, besides crashes. I was in the middle of getting 400 text messages. And by 400, I mean multiply the amount of text messages by 100. Diablo 3 video in 2026 is very funny. Yeah, but also me not streaming for a full week to create it, for it to have like 5,000 views, is not funny. Could you guys just hear that? That's the 500th text message. Wait a minute, hold on. Dude, what the fuck are people... I'm so confused. Apparently gym bros were trying to work out tonight. Dude, they don't know it's fucking league start. They don't know. They don't know. They don't understand. I'm remembering that that's a card. Should have been on their calendars. I really don't know how it isn't. Anybody who does not know the joy of league start, you're missing out. Orb. Evoke your orb. Want to buy orbs. Rage Vortex? Yeah. I haven't done actual Rage Vortex since they did the melee rework in King's March. I tried it once on the melee rework. We tried to do Rage Vortex Warden, and I was deeply disappointed. But now we're just doing some normal shit. These guys. Enemy dies, corpse slug immediately eats it. I feel like I'm just kind of running it down in Slay the Spire, and I'm fucking dead. Zone 1 dead. Oh, it stuns them all? Okay, that's not how I read that. I read that as someone would... Okay. That kind of changes this fight a lot. Perhaps I'm not running it down. Perhaps I just don't understand. I was playing the, there's a new Necromancer character. I think I really liked them. Then I was just clicking on defect because I think you have to play one run as them to unlock the next guy. I think like I could just fucking die right now and I would unlock whoever the other one is. Which, to be honest, is a vibe to die right now. There's no next guy. I was thinking that too, that I feel like I hadn't seen one. There is like a blacked out character after defect, but I don't think they're in the early access yet. A random button. Don't really care about defect. Used to play a lot of defect. I don't know. I was really enjoying the necromancer man. But mostly I'm enjoying, I hope it's Path of Exile in 15 minutes. Wow, Christmas, just 15 minutes away. Regent much? I beat a run with them. They seemed cool. I just didn't play a lot of them. I think they were overshadowed for me by liking the necromancer. I'm fighting fucking gas right now. I'm cool-headed while fighting the fog of gas. Oh, I didn't even read. Yeah, I'm running it down. I'm again surprised how many areas and monsters there are in this game. There's so many encounters. I'm still seeing this. Every enemy I've seen so far is new to me. What are you? 8 damage before being destroyed. Okay, but if I don't destroy it, then what? It's just gonna fucking happen when I evoke these goddamn orbs. Oh, he still does it. Or does he? Wait, what? How is that not just an attack then? These guys are too fucking crazy. I will invoke my orb. The hell? Kind of a tiny waterfall. That's more waterfall giant. That's more like a shower. It might be far away. You could. It's on the dock. It fits on the dock. Is he growing? He better be growing. I think I'm dead. As an aside. I'd be happy just killing first zone on defect and then having defect defect himself. He's just big and steam. Wait. Yeah, the steam eruption, one kill deals 27 damage. I don't think I survived that ever. Cause he just keeps building explosions. You get a full turn to block it? I see. That seems doable. Give me my Twitch drop now. I can't. The league didn't even start, little pup. Okay, now he gonna explode. We should be totally fine. Easy. Beep. Blorp. Bleep. Did I beat Act 3 of Eugenics? I have not. I unlocked the Jurassic dinosaur one, and I just haven't played again. I don't know that I'm going to. Takes a long time. Pray Talk, thank you as well. Very nice. Oh, wow. This got me Path of Exile Mirage drop? No, it didn't. No, it didn't though, because you have to wait 10 minutes. Which I really feel like someone should explain to Grinding Gear Games that the timer should go live for that like an hour before league start. Yeah, I need to like write on stream because I knew this. I tried to say it a few times this stream, but I should write it somewhere in like big letters. Gift does not work until league starts. That would have been smart. It's okay. I was gonna make the same joke yesterday. Okay, as long as it's okay, because I feel 5 gift subs bad about it. Is that big enough? I can pin it. I keep forgetting pins are a thing. The other day I had the epiphany. I was like, oh, dude, when there's a new video, I should pin it. And then I haven't had that thought until you just said the word pin right now. Pin is very powerful. It's also annoying for me to do because my chat is not... Chatterino does not let me pin. Not a cure-all? Yeah, but more people see it. You can't, you know, there's nothing 100% when it comes to reading. You can be a highly proficient reader who can read anything, and then the moment the most important game mechanic that will end your run in eugenics is written in front of you, you will not read it. I know how it goes. Five minutes plus however long it takes to go 14,000 in queue. I'm really sad that I'm 14,000 in queue. I did a practice run yesterday with the build to Act 5. It was a 2-hour Act 5. I was very proud of that. I thought, wow, 2-hour Act 5, I'm on pace for a good run. And then I realized how fast everybody has actually gotten in this game, and that's like not fast anymore. Like 1 year ago, I feel like, 1 or 2 years ago, that was very fast, and I'm on that meta. That shit is not fast anymore. I mean, it's fast, but it's not. You know. Dude, is my thing even turned on?
Trip wasn't interested on this league, so statistically that means that this will be one of Ster's favorite leagues. Tripalin Rare Boots!
No, that tracks. Because Crip is the only PoE player that enjoys Ruthless, so he's just like, his opinions about the game are like, wrong. His opinions on the game are the opposite of every other person's. If he's not excited, it should be a really good one. You know who is excited? Ster. Ster is very excited because I thought this was the case before, but it wasn't actually the case, but it is the case now. That Path of Exile 1 went back to having their own dedicated team, which I thought that they had before, and I was excited. I was like, dude, this is going to be the first expansion where they have their own dedicated team, and then the expansion sucked, and they did not have their own dedicated team.
Yeah.
And then the PoE 2 league also sucked because they didn't have a dedicated league.
Or you don't care about that game anymore.
I streamed that update already when it came out. And also I've streamed the mods that have 120 FPS for years. It's been playable. Rare boots. I hope there's not any weird filter issues. I did add all of the Mirage. There's 4 different variations of Mirage screaming when Mirage loot drops. And all my quest items are him screaming. If you're a fan of Mirage from Deadlock screaming, should be a good league. I did not get Scarab's rights, but it's different variations of him screaming and for the Jinn from the video. And if we're not, I don't know, then fucking figure it out. Do you need my permission or explanation? You need a guide? Perhaps. 1 minute till we start. Locking in. Y'all ready? Well, I quit to menu again. I've been practicing not quitting to menu. So, I'd better fucking not. The numbers are going down. The numbers are going down. They're not going down fast enough. Man, I haven't been like... I've been under 2,000 in queue for like the last 5 years. This is pain. Except for the times where I would get into queue and immediately get put to the end of the queue anyway, the multiple times that happens. Streamer privilege. Dude, dedication privilege of sitting there and spamming login. Man, people who are dedicated are so fucking privileged to be better. The chains, dude, the chains in this trailer thing, do you see right here? They're weirding me out. Because it's like... They're like double linked in a weird way where they both look like they're facing towards the camera. Something weird's going on there. Some weird shortcuts taken by somebody. Never seen a chain before? No, actually the opposite. I have drawn chains before and I know how much of a pain in the ass it is. And I know that these 4 chains, bink, bonk, bunk, bunk, that's not how that shit fucking works. Everyone is doubting today. Man, people are already done with Act 4 by the time I get in this queue. He's right, you know? Thank you. The real ones know that I'm being real. Still retire. Guys, I'm gonna end stream. And I'm just gonna stream on Ster 2 Ster, because everyone's being so mean to me. About time. Exactly. Guys, I'm gonna piss my pants when this gets down to 0 people are ahead of you in queue. Yeah, I bet Crip. I feel like a lot of people moved on from PoE 1 when PoE 2 came out. And I was kind of hoping it would be the opposite, that people from PoE 2 would go backwards and get hyped for this game. But I feel like it's very much the opposite.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
Locking in. Picking up the club. Talking to the dying exile. Thwacking the hungry corpse. Heavy strike. We use W to walk. I need to weapon swap and also set this W to walk for when we weapon swap later to shield charge on a different weapon set. And that all needs to be ready. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing that in the moment. Move our scrolls up here. Let's pick up this fucking ruthless gem. When I enter town, I need to manually exit to the login screen so that I don't do what that one chatter said that I shouldn't do, where I accidentally exit and go to the back of the line again. It appears my filter is working.
I live to see another dawn.
Manually exit to character selection because you need to change it to Mirage, and then in the future I can quick exit. I should be able to. Sell all of this.
While we live, we are blessed.
Vendor walk on that chump. I need a shield. That should be fine.
I am surrounded by living corpses.
I am surrounded by living corpses. We bind W to walk on our buttons because you can walk while your passive tree is open if you have a key bound to it that's not left click. Fun facts. I'm just hitting you guys with all of the fun facts today. That is the first. Oh, you can see where the league mechanic will go to. That's cool to know. That's actually very helpful. Ooh, I need scrolls. They did this season double the amount of loot currency drops, which I imagine is also going to translate to more scrolls of wisdom in Act 1, which will actually help a fucking ton. Mudflat's scariest zone in the game. We need to equip our armor for that. These mobs are all new because of the league mechanic. League mechanic is always over-tuned early game, which is why they are killing me right now. Exactly. I actually am getting permanently stun locked by this dude. Holy shit, he dropped a lot. What the fuck?
1 red 2 Giamma.
That's very nice to have that. These screams are actually helpful. Oh, some of my loot filter is not working. It did not scream rare boots. Maybe they have movement speed on them. I think I know why that is, though.
Iron Ring.
Iron Ring is very, very good to get early. We need to be level 4 before we exit the zone, but we giga over leveled because of the league mechanic guys walking towards me, and it seemed like they gave a shit ton of experience and loot and stuff. So we're level 4, which means it's a rare case where we can go back to town. Normally you just teleport to coast here. But we can go back to town because we're able to get the level 4 gem rewards. We vendor walk on him. And we get shield charge early. They did not have movement speed on them. For the Jin. Okay, quick exit works.
I'd almost.
Got quite a few things we need to buy here. We are buying Frostbling, Blood and Sand, Momentum. We had exactly enough money to do that. That is awesome. This looks like it goes down.
Gift because entertaining.
Again, I feel like I always say the same things, but the maps are randomly generated, but if you're a big enough fucking dweeb, you know where the exits most likely are. Because you have no life. This layout is one of the really awful ones. We leave a portal for that thing later. I think this is one of the utterly fucking doomed layouts, and I am going to walk all the way up here and there's going to be nothing here. It's worse when you know, but you do it anyway. This is like the absolute worst submerged passage layout. Yeah, that I read it exactly correctly that would be once you get to that bridge, you know you're going the way you need to go. So I knew what was going on, but it's still like I'm already over here. I have to check. We're not going to do the new league mechanic for a while. I'm trying to beat, I would at the bare minimum do a 4-hour campaign. I would like to hit.
Alright, Ster. Honest thoughts on the real. The real. Review of the World of Warcraft experience in the Big 26.
What? Hold on, I need to put chance to bleed on my charge, because when you shield charge past things, you bleed them, and things take more bleed damage when they run, and they get pushed around by the shield charge, and then they run after you, and if they're bleeding, they just die. Review of World of Warcraft experience. I really had no fun at any point other than the fact that I was playing with people that I wanted to talk to. This is the real review. I think that I only played Classic. I probably would have liked Retail more just because it has actual skill animations. But playing Warrior, it really just felt like every time I learned a new skill, it did not feel like my character did anything new. We picked up a short sword there because short swords have an innate global accuracy chance that actually makes you way more likely to kill stuff with shield charge. Yeah, dude, also, like, I don't know if is Classic WoW on, like, old netcode, too? Because it felt like the damage numbers that would show up from me doing things showed up, like, a second late. I'd press the button, see the animation, and I couldn't, like, tell if I was hitting anything. There's no, like, hit feedback of, like, noise of, like, ching, you got him. Just absolutely nothing. They purposefully downgraded the netcode. I honestly was thinking it felt like something like that. To be really careful around these goats. If I shield charge into the ones that have like the fire aura spinning around them, I'll just fucking explode and die. Like, actually, they stunned me out of that charge. It may have killed me if they didn't. This league mechanic is, like, actually making this way harder. Because they, it's spawning more enemies, but they're scary enemies. So I should be getting more XP, but I'm not, because I'm actually just running from them this early.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Going back to the portal we placed earlier. Asinine. It would be like, oh cool, I unlocked hamstring for the warrior, and I press hamstring in a fight because it's like, oh, these murlocs run real quick towards the healer and I'm gonna stop them. And you'd see the hamstring animation, never hear a hit sound, see a damage number 2 seconds later, and then kind of start seeing the monster slow down. It's like, I don't even feel like I'm doing anything. There is... I think that's my biggest complaint, that I just couldn't enjoy the game over that. Playing Classic. Every skill felt the same, and they all felt like they didn't actually work. This guy might actually kill me. I need to gamble for an axe in town, so that my Brutus damage isn't 0.
The tail of
Play game or gift.
be well.
That's a really good one. That is actually also the sockets we want to see.
Play game or gift.
Here's my shield charge.
You manage. I've traveled in. Stay sharp.
Teleport to our hideout so that we can more quickly teleport back to the prison from that waypoint. Put in these fucking skill points. Thank you everybody who is gifting subs. Like I was saying, new merchant guy that I have to, like, I'm gonna go find someone to give subs to later. Fucking... He seems very convenient to have. Because Faustus is annoying. Because I'm always juggling which screen is the auction house and which one is the manager's shop, and I always do it like 3 times. But this will let you separate that. I'll have to stop juggling. This also might be a really bad lower prison layout. Yeah.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned.
Not necessarily a bad one, but one that you need to know to log out on. to save time walking back. I really feel like with the amount of enemies these mirages are spawning, if I wasn't using shield charge, I would not be able to be playing the game as a marauder. They are like instant slowing me. This zone is fucky wucky. Hopefully we get through it quickly. What's my timer at? 14 minutes. We're at a decent time. It would be nice if we were already at Brutus, but Marauder be like that sometimes. Also, these giant rooms full of goons be like that. Lapis Amulet is great because it lets us put... Oh, fuck, I only have that. Let's just put Frostblink on. There is a special lever down here somewhere that gives you a chance at Quicksilver Flask, and we did not run into it. It's kind of a weird thing, because if you don't run into it, you miss out on a lot. But it still never feels worth it to backtrack and find it. But like, we always end up finding movement speed boots like really late, but you can actually make movement speed boots with a Quicksilver Flask. And the chest down there pretty much always drops like one or more of them. And another Quicksilver Flask just lets you run faster as well. So missing it is missing a lot, but again, I don't think that I can go look for it. I'm gonna die to Brutus. I have no mana and I have no portal to get out. I have no mana to... Okay, it actually worked out fine.
Your spirit is the plaything of the end.
Bro.
For some. Goodbye.
That's gonna have Leap Slam in it. Because of the situation I'm in, I am going to try and gamble some boots that have movement speed on them. They did not.
Gift for joy.
Star.
Damn. This is 18 minutes to be here is not ideal, but I do think I slowed down a lot for the gigantic... It's weird, I slowed down a lot for the gigantic packs of Mirage, but also I was like half a level behind where I should be.
Mother of the dead. Is this your land?
So like that time that I spent on them didn't even equal I got experience. A little goofed on my sockets and starting weapons too, so I just think I didn't do enough damage to actually kill them reliably.
Play game or gift.
Dude, these are some fucking cursed layouts. Bro, is this the... What the fuck is this layout though? For real, what is this? Where do you go? I am utterly and completely unfamiliar with this layout. Like, I don't think I've ever seen this. Like, where the hell is the cave? I've revealed, like, everything. All the absolute most cursed layout possible. I think I have seen that one, actually. Seen that one enough to know that that is Doomsday layout. I'm still only level 10. Crashes at Lionheim. I mean, it depends. Some leagues, sometimes that happens, and sometimes it doesn't happen to everyone, and I don't know how paranoid I'm supposed to be, because after you kill Fairgraves, you go back to town. But I don't necessarily have to, and now you've got me fucking scared, dude.
Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'd go brisk.
We remember you, Fairgraves. Your death will be much celebrated.
PoE2 MTX crashing people. I'm gonna not go back then. Because I will not need to go back. No, I will need to go back. I'll need to get Sunder.
If you must. Farewell.
Fairgraves.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Okay. Kind of sucks that I don't have better flasks. How the fuck am I still level 12? 10.
My connection.
Oh, there's the flasks. If I could click it. Nameless Lambda, thank you. Appreciate it. Cyanide crashing. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, nice shrine. Cool, we needed that level for Sunder. I should have a decoy totem in here. Nice. Would be so much stronger too if I had a 3 red link, but this damage is really good.
Your curse is over, Simon. Rest with
Meow 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 meow.
Ready, Exile?
No need for lion eyes. Hope no one with MTX. I mean, if you're in Act 2 already, chances are you did not waste your fucking time putting on MTX. So we need to... I think we're clear.
I am.
I really need a red though. Red. I like saying red. I really need another Quicksilver. If anybody in the guild does the Quicksilver box and you drop like 5, if you gave me one, I would use it. It would find a home. Put it that way.
One red 2 Gianna. One red 2 Gianna.
I should check what some of the league mechanic wishes are. You don't have to actually enter the mechanic to see them. And if one of them was like a unique axe, I'd probably have to do that. But I think I have to clear everything.
You there? What is your desire? His mirage is bound to this place by an astral chain.
I'm uninterested.
Enter the mirage. Break the astral chain, then return to me.
This exit is always in the direction of this waypoint when you get to the center room, so we know where we're going from here. I may need quite a few orbs of transmutation, so we're getting that for skill gems later. I going fast. I can tell you that of all my recent practice runs, again, I can't know. I don't know why I would really expect any different. This is the slowest one, but the league mechanic is weird. League mechanic has definitely slowed me down of just like how many monsters are getting in the way. But then also, I don't know, wasn't killing them, so was not gaining XP faster. So I had to kill them. But we are indeed going fast. Chaos Orb. People don't gain access to asynchronous trade until, I believe, Act 5 or 6. So it's really not going to be worth trading.
Fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
For quite a while. Also kind of forgetting this build benefits from a lot of cheap uniques, but a lot of them are more endgame, like higher level requirement cheap things.
Go and test your sinews against that monster. That thing, it's loaded.
Stop. I cannot believe we still don't have default attack without moving. For the Jin! Yena should have identify items. So we need more orbs of alteration to purchase a couple of gems here. We need blood rage. And I think I was just thinking of it. There's another one that she sells. I guess not. I was thinking of auto exertion. I don't think I get that yet. Meow, 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 meow.
Ready, Exile?
Jumping around. That's what I'm doing.
Ready, Exile?
Going to the opposite side of this road from the waypoint, then you find Weaver. I need to hit my level soon because I'll refill my Quicksilver Flask, and also next level I get to use Blood Frenzy, which gives you attack speed and generates Frenzy Charges, which give you a multiplier on attack speed. And I'm going to need to remember to activate it in every zone for the rest of the game, because it makes me leap slam faster, and you go a lot faster when you have it. Ooh. Crash entering Weavers? For what? Maybe, did they restart things because of other people crashing, maybe? I know so little about PoE. I'm trying to explain. If there's more you want me to explain, it's hard for me to look at chat. But, yeah. First message, rage bait. That's a good start. You can have shitty messages, but it just can't like be your first message, because then it sets the precedent that that's who you are forever. And it's like, let's just not start this conversation. Ever. I see. Weaver's Cavern is haunted. You can generate a new zone. When you click, if you control click a waypoint or an area when you enter it, you can reset the RNG zone. So I can do that. But because Act 2 is set up the way that it is, there's also multiple other things I can do before Weavers. If this is an issue. I'm gonna do that, just to be safe. I'm gonna do Creighton. Golden handjob pivot, like actually real. If you don't know anything about PoE, what that person is saying, real. It's real. He's not messing around. Do I not have enough decks? That was really low damage.
Hello.
Okay, that's better, but I need to find... something I can... Oh, because usually you wouldn't do Creighton there, so like even if it was low damage, that's reasonable.
Travel far.
Fuck, my gear is weird.
What do you want? Return, if you must.
Yes?
Who's the gamble guy?
You arose. The day.
I'm poor. Okay, awkward. Yeah, golden handjob pivot. I need enough decks to equip Blood Rage. I don't know why I don't have it. I wanted to hit the 4-hour run, but I kind of forgot League start antics of server issues are gonna require some weird pivots. The reason you do Weaver first is not only like the zone is leveled better for what you want to do, but also it gives quest rewards that are support gems that will give you more damage earlier. As in Act 2, you can do things in a lot of different orders. But there's kind of an optimal order for like when you get the power spikes the soonest. We have to come down here eventually anyway to do this trial. And also... There's a quest for a skill point in the basement, so getting that early is fine. But we were, again, we were crashed twice when we tried to enter Weaver's Cavern, which is why we're going a different way.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
A new instance of Weavers would probably fix it, though. I just didn't want to do it again. This song shows up sometimes in this random playlist, and it gets stuck in my head because it's just fucking one sentence. Kind of like a, alien invader, feline, whatever the fuck. Alien crater. Feline invader, sorry. That's the golden hand job.
I have seen. Fare you well.
Play game for gift.
Lake of Calandra.
Lake of Calandra. True.
Play game for gift.
So I'm generating a new Western Forest.
Play game for gift.
Just in case that had anything to do with it, so I have to find Weavers a second time.
Play game for gift.
Thank you. Thank you, Sniper Pingu. Appreciate it. And the legendary. Change your name. This is a goofy little segment because those spiders don't actually give experience, so you just need to wait for Weaver to show back up. Flicker Strike, hee hee ha ha.
Yes.
I am going to need cruelty, rage,
My collection.
Actually, thanks for even just the reminder. I totally forgot that I even asked if people had Quicksilvers. Because things have been so fucking weird out here in the Western Forest. Gold, thank you. I should not be doing this guy now either. Because I'm going to have to come back here for Alira. I'm a help Alira type gamer. She's just so cute. And that's going to make me have to go back to town an additional time. Also, while I'm here, see if we can get boom dexterity on an amulet. So I can actually equip Blood Rage and go way faster. Did I buy a close combat? I did not. Gotta kill Oak now. When do I actually get auto exert? I wanted to double check that. I looked on the wiki. I thought it said intruders in black, which we had already done. This might be one of the really weird wetlands layouts to find the waypoint. I think when this occurs, it can be in this really awkward spot down in the bottom, so I'm gonna check that first. Yup. Oh shit. Look at this fucking knower. I'm going to avoid town and just go straight here to find Alira. And you get the choice to help one of the 3 bandits or kill them all for a skill point, but Alira gives you 15% all resistance, and I find that even in endgame, I'm fine with 15% resist for a skill point. Marauder, it's a little different because you can pretty much just get that point on your own. But all my homies hate resistances. How's New League? Seems from everything that I know, I think it's gonna be the best league in a long time. Which is what the title says! Nah, that's a chance orb. I feel like I'm always on my this is gonna be the best league hype, but this time I think it's actually real. The new mechanic just does too much new unique stuff. It's a very good mechanic. Feels like the real Apology League because we finally got a dedicated PoE 1 team again. And endgame got reworked, which is nice and fresh feeling. It's been a while since any like significant endgame mix-ups. The originator stuff was going on. I didn't find it to be very... I didn't care. Even the new bosses, I don't know, something about it just didn't care. I mean, memory thread items, I don't think anyone really uses. When I go back to town, because we have all those Quicksilver flasks, actually I could put movement speed on my boots, and I still don't have that. It is a Quicksilver plus an Orb of Augmentation plus normal or magic boots will just give you movement speed boots in a vendor receipt. When they default left click to move, I have no idea. They also don't default when you click on a skill, always attack without moving is not checked, and it really should be. But the game feels like absolute dog water if you have an attack on your left click as your character stops every 2 steps to click on something. Topaz ring is nice because there's some lightning resistance you need in the next act, otherwise you just fucking explode. This is one of those layouts that always gets me. Not this layout in particular, just this fucking... this spot. The caverns here, some of these are like really awkward. Usually is a go left angle, but I did not see that entrance on the left. And then all of these stairs are diamond-shaped zones, so you just go to the opposite side of the diamond, and then the stairs are going to be on the other side. Man, I'm going back to town. I'm still on a 2-link Sunder.
Nothing. Going.
So I'm gonna try and gamble for boots.
Be well.
That one has movement speed. No 3-link. Fuck. I can try and chromatic this. It still kind of puts us in the same spot, unfortunately. That damage is really good, and it really should be, like, he should be dead right now if we had the 3 red sockets, because then we would have, you know, like 30% more damage. He had a third of his health left. It's still good damage. You can quick exit out here after you kill that boss, and it automatically gives you the next waypoint.
There you will. You'll have
Exile.
I need to buy close combat for later. Or even right now, that would potentially be helpful. I just got kind of screwed that my weapon has 1 socket. I can try and get a new weapon, Act 3 now. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Normally would not do this.
A stranger walks into a town with a lost lover in tow. Sounds like... Bring me back something nice, huh?
Nope. Looking for the crematorium where they crematoriate. Who gambles in Act 3? I think it's the lady. I'm gonna try and gamble for an axe when I go back. This is probably the wrong way. Nope. We got a layout here where once we complete this, it's actually better to log out because we're going to have to go back the other direction from the waypoint. So I'm going to do that, check a vendor, then teleport back to waypoint. We have to touch this. Jesus Christ.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
You looking sharp? Don't do anything I would.
Talamoana?
You are a welcome sight.
That is a good weapon. In one level. In like one kill. I was wrong about the layout.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Streamer luck? I don't know about streamer luck when I'm still on a 2-link main attack.
Enough of this.
Which seems to happen every single league start. That I'm in Act 3 on a 2-link.
Poor Tolman.
I think I can fix that now though. Because we get Thunder, Melee Fizz, Close Combat, and the helmet. It was really just the weapon had no other socket. It was just a 1-socket axe I was on, so I had like a whole bunch of stuff that I couldn't fit anywhere. Oh, and I also would have been really dumb if I put on that sword. I kind of forgot I was buying all of the axe. I say buying, holy shit, I'm deadlock brained. I was buying all of the axe items. I haven't even played Deadlock in a while. For the gen! There's a way to know here where the next bust, you have to collect 3 busts down here, and I should know, but I don't remember. I always forget what the tell is. I may have wasted all my time coming down here. I believe I did. Let me see what your wishes are for this part of the game.
Choose what you wish.
I guess it's appropriate to be deadlock brained when Mirage is screaming every time I pick up a quest item. Which actually helps so much in the areas where I have to pick up like 3 quest items, because then I like remember how many screams I've heard. Whereas sometimes otherwise I'm like, did I get 2 already? Like in Mudflats. I never wondered how many things in the practice runs, how many things I picked up in Mudflats, because I heard the screams. Never wrap my brain around making my own to build. I feel like I have always done that, and even me lately is kind of like... There's... Path of Exile 2 has split my attention up a lot, that I think a lot of people experienced that I think that's partly why no one used memory threads in the recent endgame updates I was saying a second ago, because like PoE 2 came out and everyone's like only has like so much bandwidth to learn all these new mechanics. There's a whole bunch of new unique items and stuff and metas that have come out since PoE 2 that like I feel like I've skipped on where I normally wouldn't.
Don't do anything
It's like I've seen this thing come out and you know what? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Go with courage.
And I'm just gonna accept that I don't know what that is. I forget where I level after that. I even tried to remind myself. Deliberately tell myself not to forget what I did because it's different than usual. And then I reminded myself 3 times and I don't remember now. I think I know one route, but I feel like it's wrong. Becoming your own worst competitor. Kinda. I might do this Mirage. Who the fuck is this giant person? Stink Guardian.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Wish. Curious.
Docs is nice because it's like it has a ton of monsters on it. Ooh, prismatic tincture. Holy shit. That is kind of fucking poggers to drop. Has a lot of monsters on it, but also it's a couple monster levels higher than the other zones that you do around TR for some unknown reason. So killing monsters here catches you quick up on experience, but I don't think I'm that far behind and I still had to clear a lot of the zone. Clarissa, do you have auto exertion? You do.
Bye.
$1 hour right now. I'm at a decent spot. I feel like I could have been faster, but if I finish Act 3 at 1:15, I'm kind of happy with that. We don't have too much left. It's possible, but I'm certainly a little bit behind.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
I feel like Piety's gonna take a while, and then I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I know what I was supposed to level. But duh. Is auto exertion... What I'm doing is fine. You take auto exertion, which automatically makes you use your war cry, and the war cry is super powerful because it actually makes your next 2 attacks do double damage. And then there's a wheel in your marauder that lets it be 3 attacks instead of 2. But then also you need that mastery because my leap slams use up those charges, and you need to get the mastery to get it to stop doing that. So then basically every single time you stop to attack, the automatic Warcry cooldown makes you do double the damage. And that's really important mechanic for when we eventually start using Rage Vortex. Because Rage Vortex, you throw out a giant circle of spinning rage, rage sword, and the entire duration of it gets the double damage. You can only have one of them out, so it's double the damage.
What is that? They call it a dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity. You may go.
It's a 4-link axe. I don't have any essences. And I do not have any alchemy orbs. And I do not have any rustic sashes to just give it fizz. Normally I have to do him. You have to kill a Gravicious there to get Rage Vortex and Blade Storm that I'm going to use. But I've come to think that I'm going to do Library instead of him. You do Library, you can buy any gems that you want that normally your character wouldn't have access to. And the reason I want to do that is because someone should bring it to Grinding Gear's attention that Marauder, the class about big bonks and melee damage, cannot get Pulverize or Fortify until Act 6. But if you do Library, if your Marauder goes to the Library, they can get the best support gems for Marauder skills in Act 3. Doesn't make any sense. It's been that way forever. But I also need haste as an aura. Will let us go a lot faster. Once we get our first ascendancy and haste, we will start teleporting. I think I actually might need a chance orb for buying all those gems I just described.
Gift because of victory. It's time.
Needs to work out at the library. I was just gonna ask, like, oh, could someone in the guild put haste in the inventory? Because, like, other characters get offered it and Marauder doesn't. I think I'm just gonna do library for, like, all of the shit and get haste myself. Library is such an annoying quest to do. This zone, if the stairs ever go up, you're going the right way. This is a very big zone, so that is very helpful. I wish, like, I feel like new players in the campaign would probably enjoy the campaign a lot more if they knew all these little weird mapping layout tidbits. Ooh, Orb of Binding is fucking huge. That gives you a 4-link auto. That's awesome. But yeah, it's very unintuitive to learn all the little map pathing hints. There's a lot of really weird, obscure ones. Like, eventually here, when we go up the stairs all the way to the correct way, there's going to be these wagons on the ground. There's 2 wagons in one direction and 1 wagon in the other direction, and the 1 wagon is always the right way to go. And it's like, how the fuck would you ever know that? But also, I bring this up because Path of Exile 2 has absolutely none of these, so I definitely feel it in PoE 2, where I'm like, I know what it's like to not have this information, because PoE 2 maps have 0 information. There's just is nothing. Honestly, I feel like they should just increase the default light radius map gets revealed. Back in the day in Diablo 2, their Lord and Savior, pretty much every single player used map hacks. It was kind of just like a standard. The like unspoken, yeah, we all do this. Okay, we have the 3 exerts now. So I'm not leap slamming at the moment.
You've done your ancestors proud, Karui. Now, here's your warrior's death.
We want these thunders to do double damage. And Piety is dead.
Damn you!
You still play Deadlock? Here and there. I did a little bit the other day.
You piety.
There was supposed to be a patch this week. And then it never came out.
Goodbye.
So I was also waiting on that.
Watch yourself.
Okay, I need to buy a normal item that I can use the Orb of Binding on to actually get a 4-link. It would ideally be a helmet. Because my helmet already had Sunder, close combat. Let me try and get 1 green in here, please. Nice.
Play game for gift.
Melee Fizz, close combat. Cruelty is actually one of the best gems I can get for a while.
Good luck to you.
Be well. Talamoana, Exile.
This fucking 4-link axe in my inventory is actually just taunting me. I'm going to do library. And then I'm going to do lab. I'm saying that out loud because I really just forgot what I was doing. So library is always up this route from the waypoint in a straight line. And it's a really annoying quest. This is completely optional. It just gives you more support gem choices. It used to be the case that some speedruns would have to do this because it's the only way certain classes could get shield charge, which makes you just go significantly faster through the whole campaign. So like Elementalist had to do it. But now they just give shield charge in Act 1 to every single person because it was such a popular thing that had to be done to help speed up campaign for people. So nobody really does this at all anymore, but I have a couple of reasons why I want to this time. But the quest itself is, it's annoying because you have to like find Sayosa. Cool, we found him. Now we have to go find the hidden switch to go down to the next floor of this, which again, you would never even have to enter this area ever. So all of this is already extra. And then when you get down to the next floor, you have to find 3 pages to stop Slender Man from showing up. So you still have to do like a whole hide and seek down here. Which, because it's optional and because I never do it, I don't know this map layout the way that I know most of the other ones. I have no idea where this 3rd one could be. It's kind of just hop around until I see it. And then Sayosa's a real weirdo because you buy gems from him, but because he's not in a town, he doesn't use your storage if you want to buy gems from him, which on League Start, I carry all my shit in my stash anyway, so it doesn't actually matter, but it's just another weird quirk of this zone. What are you offering me? Fortify support. I need... Okay, priority is haste. That is our new aura. I need a green socket for that somewhere. Pulverize. And I feel like there was another poacher's mark, which I need another green for. I don't know where I'm getting any of those sockets.
Let's speak again soon.
I am honored to serve you, my ancestor.
I can tell you I absolutely need haste active. We're turning off. Mana cost might start to be a problem while I'm using auto exert. And Marauder can't reduce mana cost very easily. God, this jungle.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands. You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. The goddess is watching.
Goddess is watching. There's been an essence on most maps. If I see one, I need to do it for this 4-link axe. Especially because the Rage Vortex setup in campaign is a little bit more awkward than... You want to have 2 different attacks, so you need 2 different 4-links, one for Rage Vortex and one usually for, I needed to... It could either be Sunder or Blade Storm. Blade Storm's a little bit easier because it hits multiple times and you generate more Rage, but I think since they changed Rage, you don't really need that because they put a hard limit on how fast Rage generates.
Honor your name. You are inexhaustible.
I think I'm going to turn off auto exert.
Time is
I just can't manage that mana.
chances.
It's too annoying. This is probably the wrong door. Yep. I know that, and yet I still always go there.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without the emperor beckons to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Receive your sentence. You are inexhaustible.
True.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
If I get 1 level, I can put on Fortify, which would help a lot. 20% less damage taken is nice, and it's generic more damage. I used to hate Lab, but Lab is one of those examples of once you actually know map layouts, it's really not that big of a deal either. Oh my god,
Apparently,
I'm sure that makes sense.
Ending you deserve.
Need something? Watch yourself.
That's League Star. What do you expect? To not die in a dumb way in Labyrinth?
Ascend with precision.
It was like pretty much over to the classic. God damn it. I knew I should have waited. But really also, that jump should not have let me die. And then everything would have been fine.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of
Oh, you can't see potions? True, it was, I only had 1 health flask, which I usually have 2 at this point. And it was my last healing charge to go back on the fire, and it was already risky.
To command is to act. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I'm not a hardcore enjoyer. I am a build diversity enjoyer, and I think hardcore removes a lot of build diversity. Simple as.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes. The emperor beckons, and the world to entertain dance is to dance with death. Find your determination. You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
That was risky. Whoa. Just have flasks. What the fuck? That is usually the wrong door too. The gimmick with lab is that it like randomizes every day, but the first lab is pretty much... I mean, like the rooms are different, but it is still pretty much the same directions. I think sometimes it... Oh, god damn. I think this is probably the wrong one. Yep. I think I tripped myself up knowing that it could be any one of them, but it really never is.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws. Prove yourself, Ascendant. You are free. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess
Is that a new one?
of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
League start, always touch altar of ascendancy first.
The The savage path.
Because you're gonna crash.
Swift and sure.
Now it is Rage also grants me attack speed, and Rage we build all the time. Fuck, I don't have Rage Vortex on me. I need to give that quality. Fuck.
Mine.
It costs Orbs of Chance. Fuck.
Is precious.
This is a godsend. Where were your...
Somehow worse.
There is nothing else.
Okay.
The Karui do not hide in towers built of fear.
From here on out, it should be pretty smooth sailing where I don't have to micromanage as much shit. I need to figure out my sockets, because I do have a little bit more than usual I need to have socketed. And none of my colors are matching, but then beyond that, after Act 3, everything gets a lot simpler. An hour and 25 up here. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Nuke, thank you for the gift subs. I know you can do that. Young Marauder. He's a growing boy.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man, Karui.
Submit, heretic!
Thunder is fucking crazy.
never seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in awe! The touch of God!
This world is an illusion.
This world fucking sucks. Yep.
The Empire dies with you, Dominus.
That song do be like
River to the foot of Kitava's kingdom.
We're starting to be pretty fast. Gaming magic on the aqueduct, so true. Aqueducts just get it.
The Eternals had no respect.
An essenced beast. Maybe I won't do that. That's an alk. I'm gonna try and gamble for axes in this town now that we have new base types from the gamble. My axe is not. I mean, it's pretty good, but I need one that's like more fizz based.
Your empire is dead, Vol.
Fortunately, it's this dude all the way up here. Limb split. That's fucking weird. And also, like, not helpful at all. Yep, these are not even better. A 4-link limb split, but it's Act 4. Guild stash if anyone wants it.
Ooh, look at that. Good Exile.
I hear you, Kitava. I walk in your kingdom, and I am coming for you.
I think what happens on League Start is there's always some like minor weird shit that happens that I feel like I'm a little bit behind of where I want to be. So then I justify as I'm going through these areas. I was like, well, I'm already a little behind. I should do these mirages. And then you end up like fucking hours behind.
His belly rumbles. He is hungry for me.
I mean, but if I'm like behind now. Thanks, Thunderlock. have a blessed league start.
Karui and Marquez once fought together. I honor that friendship.
Oh, I tried not being optimal. Yeah, it was a nice time. During Frisia, I just fucking chilled. And I think in the last league, yeah, Breach League, I think I just didn't care. Though partly my league start was super bad. Because I tried to use that new Thunderstorm bow gem. And as we all know in this point, with some hindsight, that skill is dog shit.
The ancestors would weep to see what Calm has created here.
Oh, my fucking butt hurts. What, have I never sat in the chair before? Chairs are D tier? What do you do?
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Yeah, these wishes are all fucking... I wish for better wishes type wishes. Oh, is that the spot where you can do the... Oh no, that would have been where you can do the ancient knowledge shortcut. Oh, fuck all this. I always do that over here. This is one of those zones I feel like I always path completely wrong, but it's like fine and I don't care enough. Because at this point in the campaign, you move fast enough that every mistake is like, ah, shit, well, okay. But they add up. I probably do this zone so slow. Because this one doesn't even change much, but for some reason... I don't know. There's some layouts I just do completely wrong. But again, I don't even think it changes. What layouts? What is he talking about?
Dash red. I'm watching you. What do you need now?
What is it? Thought it was augment. Did I not do it with blue boot?
I'm watching you.
I felt it. You shall be rewarded.
Big damage up there. 10 max rage.
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Duresso fucking lectures you while you fight bird people. Like, leave me alone. Surely he's got to run out of bird people. Is Duresso a bird? What's the bird's significance? Oh, also big point is movement speed from rage. You gotta be fast. Sunder is just so... I was thinking this in my practice run. Sunder is so fucking strong in campaign that there's like no time to even use Rage Vortex. So I just feel like I'm doing an unoptimized Sunder run. When the melee buffs happened, Rage Vortex is one of the ones that like... It's one of the only melee skills that did not get an absolutely like double damage buff. And they changed how rage scaling works too, so I think it like gets to the point of being strong way later. I don't know. I might regret Rage Vortexing when other shit just got buffed so much. But it's an easy swap if I end up feeling that way to like literally anything else. Because it's all kind of just Marauder Slam shit. I kind of did want to try the Slam Totem boots that Exarch drops, but you can't get those until endgame, so it's not like I'm doing that now.
Is your passion enough to claim a crown? Almost adequate.
And also all of the Mirage Zones are going to reset Rage, which I have been aware of. Thunder's doing too much damage to him.
How they love to sing about themselves.
Dot Lake, thank you.
What do you need now? You will be remembered. What do you need now? Go where you are needed.
But wait a moment.
Wait a minute, where are you going? Nice.
Tortured, yet unbroken.
Beep, 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 beep.
The way to a god's heart is through his guts.
Things down here hurt.
Scour.
Another orb of binding. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've noticed the double currency too much. I've definitely seen a lot of things drop. No, yeah, I definitely have. I've seen a lot of orb of chances, and I should have been picking more of them up because I ended up needing them. But that's my second orb of binding, which I like normally never drop in campaign. Not this early. And I'm still on a 3-link chest. That would help to orb of binding a chest. That's a chouse. I guess also I have 4 chouse at this point. That really is more currency.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
I was like 3 times stronger than this in my practice run. The fuck? I think it's just the sockets.
Half the man you are, Marauder. It was.
Piety, betray me, and I will have your head.
Sockets and I would build rage faster because I was doing Blade Storm. Oh, fuck you.
What is it, X?
There we go. That's a fucking axe.
What do you want?
And I need green sockets. Yeah, my sockets are just awkward.
Creation.
Okay, I'm not even using Herald of Ash. Man, where does all this stuff fit, man?
Of course.
Watch yourself. Be careful. My help is... Be kind if you can.
Okay.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Slice away the ugly.
I don't have a spot for Frostblink. For the Jin. Man, I wish you could just like randomly roll white sockets or something at this point in the stage of this game's lifespan.
Your sickness is ended.
For the Jin, somehow make a blue socket appear in my gear now. Oh, I need the gamble armors is what it is.
Play game of gift. Just a chum bucket kitty baby living in the city. Maybe you could throw me something. Come on, throw me something, mister.
Yes.
You are free now, slave.
When I'm
In this wait, fuck it, I was talking to you.
Creation shivers.
Oh, I'm bored.
The corruption will pass.
They're yapping. You just don't know it.
now, Exile.
Oh, I don't have blink. You're also a marauder in campaign, so naturally every 3 steps you get stunned by something and you can't finish your attacks. I'm so melee, man.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
It's nice now, it still takes so much more setup than like Thunder would.
Why are you so in love with death?
Did they add a new act this league? I think you're probably thinking of Path of Exile 2.
What? They all leave me.
I can't tell them apart? Damn, the hundreds of millions of dollars in the art budget did nothing. Uh-oh.
Take care. What do you want?
Oh, and then this doesn't have a fucking green socket. God.
Go where you are needed.
So it kicked me out and crashed me in a zone
You shall be rewarded.
that is very annoying to go back to.
I will go where you are needed.
Also, the second hint that it's not Path of Exile 2 is that my character is moving. Uh-oh. I might have to do new instance on... Well, that should have been a new instance. Why would it crash there? I mean, Weaver, it crashed as well, which was weird. Maybe it's trying to tell me to do this Mirage. Maybe it knows something.
Choose what you wish.
Nope. Weird. Very weird. Mirage duped Piety? Finally, you can kill her a couple more times in the campaign. Wait a minute, pick that up.
Iton London. For freedom.
If one of these green sockets is free, it is not. Still got that poacher's mark I went out of my way to get. For the Jinn! Oh no. That is one of the worst places in the whole campaign to die. And it is also a common spot because enemies around there. Fuck. This is one of the longest zones. And then you finally get down there and it's a room full of people who shotgun you. With like, I have Fortify on and everything and I'm getting like... With Fortify on the Marauder, man... Every single one of these hits still stuns me. What's my lightning resistance? 20%. Which still really shouldn't matter all that much in the campaign, but I guess it do be. Practice run yesterday was killing Katava right now. I felt really nice about that. I felt really fucking good about that. How long is that mod message gonna be pinned? Fuck, dude, I don't know. I didn't pin it. Is it still the gift one? I unpinned it hours ago. Twitch is weird sometimes. Where like I'll change category and 3 hours later someone will say, wow, you're still in that category? Gamba's results piling up. Yeah, I did see that, the one Overwatch stream. There was just like 4 results listed.
Must be cleansed of impurity. Kneel.
Who is Neil?
I am the Emperor.
Oh, Neil is the Emperor. Okay, he's saying his own name. Am Neil. And my rage is gone. You fucking chump. Man, I feel like people are going to get Intimidating Cry nerfed, and then the devs are not going to realize that it is holding Rage Vortex together with pieces of tape. There's a lot of the auto exertion Intimidating Cry starts. I'm not even doing the auto exertion. It's fucking strong. What in damnation? Auto exertion was a mistake. You know? And I said that when they put it out. They've got me on record. They fucking, like, cover up one thing with, like, oh, like, people don't like war cries where you have to press a button in order to use them. And then at the same time, we'll say, let's add retaliation skills. One day, they're gonna come around and be like, well, people don't like waiting for retaliation skills. Let's just make them auto-trigger like counterattack. Oh. And then auto exertion was already busted when it was first introduced because spellcasters just used it to generate endurance charges for free. When it just used the war cries and it wasn't exertion only. So that was already problematic. But anytime you get the game to automatically do stuff for you. Not ideal. I really should have auto exertion on over haste. It's so fucking good, I'm seeing now. It just makes it so every time you actually stop to attack monsters, it will deal double damage. There is no aura that is just, hey, you do double damage, and it also, because it's auto exert, reserves less mana than usual. It's just hard for me to fit in right now with socket pressure and wanting to run haste, but honestly, I could just take haste off, like I'm saying, and do double the damage all of the time while I'm dashing around.
And thank you. You deserve once Kitava. Remember.
And some I simply. Now, where was I?
I just had to fit one more in. Codamine, thank you. I don't have the other sound. I haven't even done a Mirage, but all of the Mirage items, there's like, I have 3 other different sounds for it from all the stuff that drops out of Mirage. I'm sure it will be a joy. I was kind of expecting to see like more shrines and stuff around them in the campaign.
Not for freedom.
All my homies love freedom. My PoE 1 loot filter is not available. It's kind of hacked together in a weird way that would be trickier to upload and explain, and I don't maintain it very well compared to the PoE 2 one. Especially because my league start filters are very different than from the filter I end up using. But basically I do a thing where I have like one filter that's called Ster modular, and at the very bottom of that it imports a different filter in my folder file called real filter. So whatever filter I'm using I put in real filter, and then mine is on top, so it sort of overwrites the important things so that I can have like all the chaos orb sounds and stuff. Otherwise, also besides that, I just have replaced all of the sounds from other people's loot filters so that it is what I want it to be. Which is like also not really my filter. It's just their sounds replaced. Like right now, I'm on this one. I just have those sounds replaced, but I think that I could do real filter now, because I put a leveling filter in real filter, but then also, oh wait, no, see, no, that even that was wrong. I'm confused. I have to put the modular filter in. There is Ster modular somewhere. I don't even see it, I'm blind. God, and I'm in a fucking boss fight. And every time I do that, my rage resets. Your league end time? This is Act 5. There are 10 acts. You fight Kitava again later. I was aiming to do this boss, like, by 2 hours I would have been happy, so I'm a little bit behind. But as long as I focus up in the second half, which is usually where I get really, really distracted, I think from this point, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to do a 4 hour, and then that would make me happy. Yeah, he is the final boss. It's just like a different... You fight him twice. This time he beats you and you gotta come back.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I'm remember?
Also, theoretically, now you get Lily and you can buy all the support gems from anywhere in the game, which is nice. But also this beach, this act, this league, this beach, the Mirage should be giving a guaranteed 5 link body armor. There's a... I think that's a real thing. So if you're doing your campaign, we'll see right now because I'm going to do it. They seem to have been adding that as a mechanic. Keepers of the Flame had a guaranteed 5 link that was here. And I'm pretty sure it is reported that there's another one again. They're doing the league mechanic. That should be an int base. Honestly, it really, like... I'm so used to doing campaigns now with what it gives you and doing it on a 4 link and getting into like yellow maps on a 4 link that it's not even that big of a deal. But it gets to the point where doing the game on a 5 link starts to feel weird because of how much more mana you're spending, and it kind of gets annoying. So either way, I'm happy. It's just, holy shit, why is this like the world's fucking strongest beast defending the beach. You have to kill all monsters on this beach for a side quest. When I saw Einhar, I should have fucking reset. And we're getting an abyss. Oh, because it wants to spawn it near the Mirage.
What is your desire? Even the greatest warrior needs a good head.
Katava DC. Oh, that's rough, especially if you were mid-fight. I don't think it's the actual
Enter it and see.
The actual wish that you agree to. I think it's just clearing this Mirage, so even though the wish didn't say it, I'm still doing it. Because you get like rewards when you... This is the first one I've done, when you remove these chains. Have I been baited? Or is there more I have to do in here? I really don't know. Again, because I haven't actually done this shit. What is spawning these chests exactly? I think I've been baited.
Zara will not like this.
Hmm. This quest can be so weird because I do have to clear the whole abyss to get Lily. I forget, can you even skip this? Or do you, like, will the Lily in your hideout later not exist if you didn't do that? Wait, Lily's not in your hideout, you know what I mean. Well, no, you still have to come to her in the end game to even do that shit.
Come here, quickly.
Wait, what? Does she make...
Your body has survived my gift.
Oh, she had to give you the
Test your
thing.
new power. Wield the... You will fight for Rayclast.
Weird. She had to give you the thing she doesn't actually give you anymore. For the Jin. I haven't noticed a single new thing in the campaign. Maybe they focused more on the second half, because apparently this zone has the tattoos you can get, is the one that they mentioned. But I haven't noticed anything new in the whole campaign. And the ones that they previewed did look like they were... The other one was Ramparts, which is also in the second area. So like this island in the middle is new. And they always drop tattoos here. Did I get fucking one tattoo? Okay. That's some... That was cool.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
But that didn't reach it. I could probably get a better axe again. I don't know, mine is quite fucking good. I think I can craft on the axe is what I can do. I need the attack speed if I was going to do anything. And I do not have the alterations. I don't know how many I have because I think I put them in my stash. Cool. Hold up. Gonna get frozen on a strong box real quick. I'm really curious what is up with the 5 link, because Keepers apparently also had a guaranteed 5 link. I don't know if I got it, because I don't think I did that one. Wait, no, I think I had to do that one because it's Lily's Beach. I think I did get it and thought it was not a guaranteed thing. I thought just like, wow, I'm so cool, I dropped that. Wow, that's 3 alterations. That'll help me do the craft. Anyway, keeping our eyes open for new campaign little gimmicks in this second half. It's a big node that I usually get way earlier, 40% damage to uniques and rares. Yeah, there's way more currency dropping. It's kind of funny because actually Path of Exile 2 campaign dropped more currency than PoE 1's campaign. And PoE 2 is the like slow game that has no loot. But I didn't really think about it. Because it's usually just you're zooming. Scrawny, thanks for gifting. Oh shit.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I believe our next ascendancy is also really huge for Marauder. Zoom Zooms. It's the one that gives 50% rage effect And our rage effect includes attack speed, so we get like a pretty significant hop speed. That's coming up soon. One time for the what? It's our 5th Chaos Orb. See if anyone is selling like Rigwald. Well, no, again. Well, I'm actually at the point where async trade turns on. I believe Act 6 there's someone that you can do it with. Exalted Orb. From a random box. I forget if the plus 10 rage belt is an Oshabi drop or if that went to core loot pool.
Again!
Yup. Lightning resistance, yo. A weird layout here.
You there, local, come.
Oh, the Deadlock patch came out? Cool. They removed Rem. I honestly feel like they deserve to do that. No one was really complaining about Rem, but I feel like Rem broke the game. With the Sinners boxes and stuff. Oh, which? Dash jump gives brief air control. Oh no, the movement power creep. Not the direction I thought they'd be going with the movement. I'll have to read through it all later. I mostly just thought they were going to rebalance the new characters so they'd stop being DLC characters. It sounds like there's a bit more going on. I think after the hype died down of all the new characters and trying them, I don't really think I like any of them. Probably Graves the most, just because they have like a different game plan than other characters. With the ult build. That's kind of fun. Tilfin? Tilfin. Thank you. Man, I got missed. I didn't even get a sub. What the fuck?
Rislafa.
All right, a wretch.
Bro, I can't fucking hold that.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Identify my shit.
Beautiful. Now.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Nest, you've killed. Good work. With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forests beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening in another.
You don't sell any axes.
Farewell. How you going?
Good tidings.
Who fucking what? Usually Bestel gambles in Act 1. Faustus, you piece of shit.
I'd consider that a win.
It's kind of a win, actually. Can you do Can you do rustic sash recipe on a rare? I don't even have the stuff for it.
Time and tide wait for no man.
A bleast orb? I feel so bleast. Want to buy orbs? What patch was it? I think it was Expedition that added Rage Vortex. There's a patch where basically every character got one new skill that was themed around their character, which is why Rage equals Rage Vortex equals Rage Guy. Or the Jhin. I feel like that was a really nice concept for a league, so that everybody got a little bit of something. I feel like a lot of good gems came out of that are still used today. Other than, like, I know Shadow got Ambush. I forget what a lot of the other ones are, but I feel like they were all good. Wasn't that also Poisonous Concoction, or no? And they had Chain Hook? I think Chain Hook was a different one. Because I know for sure Rage Vortex was that one. Actually, I'm kind of interested in a duplicated Tujin. Or am I? If there's double currency, isn't Tujin shittier and also it's in Axe?
My connection.
Any minute a monster will spawn and I'll keep my rage up while I push this static object, which isn't static because I'm pushing it.
Confusing.
Yep. Yeah, yep. Just sort of chugging along here. Yep.
See you. Don't.
Brian King, I've come for you. Brian King, I need better directions.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day.
Meow.
Really.
Meow,
We
meow.
are both so touched by your generosity.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I can't believe I just got one shot by one of those, actually. Shiv nerf again? Oh no, that's so unfortunate that the high damage dealing characters are also tanks, shouldn't do that much damage. Who would have thought after fucking 100 years of game design and video game examples? Oh shit, just got one shot by the fucking tank. Whoops-a-doozies.
Gift for murdering all.
What game is this?
I don't know. Which game do you like? We'll just pretend. You know what's crazy? Marathon isn't dead on launch.
Born of ocean's mire and death.
Hold on, Tiek. Now, if you're thinking about dying,
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, next song.
Be well.
We're out here gambling.
The end of learning is the beginning.
I don't know who does it. Okay, bye. Low time to kill when in marathon? I guess that would be... I feel like people are appreciating it after Arc... I feel like Arc Raiders dropped the ball pretty fucking hard on what, like, the core gamer audience wants. I think, personally, it's really silly that they made, aggression-based matchmaking is fucking wild. That is such a nonsense concept. I get why it exists, but holy shit. It does, like, they just did a wipe. I don't know if it's their first wipe, but a wipe in that game, people are killing themselves and immediately surrendering in lobbies or something to get their aggression lowered. So they just, like, spawn in and die so that they can have lower aggression, so that they can go into lobbies where everybody just fucking is grabbing all the loot you need to farm so that they can get further progress. And then that's the video game. Just walk around and pick things up. Go, oh, hey, Puck. I don't fucking get it. It seems like it would be fun, like, once, but if you're logging into a reset and your whole plan is, you know, I want to do that again. Just walk around and pick stuff up. It's quite weird. I really like the mix of the video I did early on is like, oh, like making friends in Arc Raiders, because it's like normally a hard thing to do to like get people to communicate with you rather than kill with you, but it kind of cheapens the whole experience when they were both incentivized and guaranteed to never have wanted to do it in the first place because of how I was playing. I don't know if it was implemented from the beginning. It probably was. Co-worker's a good term, though. Showing up to work with the boys, we're picking scrap metal today. I was even joking when the game came out, and like the one day I played it, that the meta of the game doesn't have to be PvP. Like you totally could just cooperate with everyone, and if everyone in society just like had different social obligations and expectations, you'd have a totally different game here. But it's a lot different again when it's like the slap on the wrist, like you're just put with the people that agree with you. Fucking echo chamber internet. Society. I forget. Do I have to do a lab here before I go down into the sarcophagus? Yes. Are you not a Slay the Spire person? I streamed it a little bit yesterday and I was playing it before the launch. New? It should be new because it's Suresh's. Enemies poisoned by you cannot deal critical strikes. Caustic Retribution. Yeah, it's new. I don't know. I don't have time to read it. Oop, what am I doing? Oh, but yeah, Slay the Spire is good. I just was feeling a little burnt out on like turn-based strategy because I put like 60 hours into Mugenics. But I was still playing it a bit. Shape of Dreams is so good. Yep. I played a bit of that too. For the Jin.
Hello to you.
+5 max rage, big for me. Scarab Rights. I did not have the Scarab Rights sound file, unfortunately. So that's not in here. Also, I feel like every time I try and talk to someone about the Mirage screaming GIF meme video thing that the screaming is from, nobody ever knows what I'm talking about. I feel like this deserves to be front page of the internet. Every time I have to re-explain. Ooh, Lear cast. I feel like I've dropped more uniques as well. I don't know if they upped the drop rate on uniques as well, but it feels like it. I'd be kind of shocked if they didn't, how many I've dropped. You don't have, wait, you don't have to touch that. What am I doing?
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
True.
Is wisdom, the latter is fear.
But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna miss out on Marathon. I feel like by the time I'm done playing PoE, which isn't even gonna be a long time, that everybody is gonna be done with it. I'm not a fucking extractor. To begin with. Let me in. It went up to the crowd. Ow. Fuck this boss. Thank you for the command. Future generations will thank you. But it's so important to know, like, if I just watched that video on its own, I wouldn't think it was funny. But it's knowing that it's like, it's real and not edited by someone. Takes it to the next level. Mirage's freak out. VA put his soul into it. On every single attack. The voice actor, it's not the game running files. Every single time he screams, the voice actor has to do it in real life.
Challenger.
It's fucked up. They've got his soul on contract. Yeah. That's actually crazy. They doubled the currency drops, and that's the first blacksmith whetstone I've seen in the entire campaign. Them shits is too rare for how basic they end up being. And how useful they are for crafting recipes. Oh, we're gonna get to hear it a lot in here. There we go. That's how much he actually screams. Oh god, that is on the complete other side. Yeah, ain't no bosses like that normally dropping uniques. They might have just added, they might have tweaked rarity scaling, because rarity makes uniques drop, and if more currency is dropping, if they tied that to currency in any way, that's always a fuck situation.
What? So? Keep your wits about you.
So I doubt they did that, but also, I don't know.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem. Don't.
Oh, yeah, it's hitting. It's hitting. I do the first, like, a decent time on the first half of the campaign. It was pretty slow this time. But generally speaking, I'd get tired around here. I find the second half of the campaign just so boring, too, when you, like, Act 1 to 3 is so much micromanaging and so much stuff you need to do for a speedrun, and now it's just like... Here I am. Just gotta keep doing it.
Approach, challenger.
Particularly once, yeah, it always is, like, once I get to exactly right here, Spider Temple, it's like, this is a long layout, and then the next act just feels like one long layout. And then I finally hit Blood Aqueducts, and I'm like, thank God it's over, and then I remember it actually isn't. There's actually a lot more. And right now I really feel like if I was just using Sunder, I'd probably be one-hitting these packs. I do need a new axe as well, but still Sunder would probably be doing it.
Scour.
Go, boop. Beep, boop. Germa was asking me about Deadlock a day or two ago. From his dad gaming reclining chair. Like, oh, Deadlock. How is Deadlock? Is it good? Should I play Deadlock? And I was like, okay, think of this. This is the perfect analogy, especially for him. But I think this is what I'm going with from now on. Imagine Smite. But in order to play Smite, you need to know how to use Source Engine rocket jumping. And he was like, oh yeah, I don't want to do that. That's just the instant test if you're like willing to put up with it. And that's like before you get into like Mo and Krill is gonna Just fucking pat you on your head for 5 minutes type shit. How many phases are you gonna do, Arakali? You just let me hit you? Not a mana waiting for you. Okay, so apparently this zone has a new campaign thing in it I can look for. Secret tunnel, don't know where this goes. If it even goes anywhere. There's just a fucking smuggler's cache down here. And a safe. Wow. That's so cool. I was kind of hoping it would just take you to the top of the ramparts and you could skip half this zone is what I was excited for. This is a big zone.
Scour.
Hello. Watch yourself.
Ahoy there. I'd consider that a win.
Movement speed's a suffix, right? All of these fucking rolled max suffix.
Could do worse.
There's a
Exile.
25%. Plus 1 socket.
Well.
Moving is a prefix. That makes sense because you can have tri-res fucking boots. Why did I think that? Dude, these sewers are fucking packed.
Ready yourself.
A build without any AoE? Yeah, in Path of Exile 1? What are you even playing? Yippee. Fuck. Which way is the grain gate? Why I not remember? Yes. Doing a little hip hop, little bibbly boop. Hip hop, bibbly boop. Advanced technique. I can do my other lab now, can I? I skipped that. I need to get reservation efficiency online. I think I can do some respecking, but I spent all my gold on gambles. And I totally missed the zombie here. This layout was a little weird. I honestly don't know where it would be. Weird zone, Val side area. Always the culprit.
Give it.
I'm playing Slam. I'm doing Rage Vortex. But I did mostly level with like Sunder. I have done one singular Mirage, so if it's like, hey, how was... I have no idea. Looks good.
How could I? Portal.
Entertained gift.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Thank you, Toe Pickles.
I would be well.
Oh, I have to go back and do lab.
Justice will prevail.
Wait, is this...
Gift because entertaining. Play game for gift.
Really interested in new Scion? I was as well, but she kinda fucking sucks. I spent many moons pondering.
The weary traveler draws
In which way does she not completely suck? I think they were just way too conservative with her.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Okay, Azaro.
You are inexhaustible.
Yeah, it made me think a lot, but
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
it's just not good. And the two angles that seemed like the most good were watered down versions of things you could already do in Frisia Ascendancies. Which is probably why they're like, oh, we know that this is tested and we'll just give you a fucking worse version of it in the real game. And yeah. Sion's also very hard to start because you don't even get your first real Ascendancy until second lab. So you just feel weak the whole campaign. And then her first Ascendancy is like, it doesn't really do anything.
2 red, 2 G2, hand up.
So it's inconvenient and still not good. Oh, where there's a golden door, there must be a golden door. Because I'm looking right at it. It's clearly right there.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Sion's Flesh and Flames got better, if nothing else. The new Ascendancy doesn't have any Flesh and Flames, if that's what you mean.
Finish this. You were born for this.
Where the fuck did half of my health just randomly go there? Oh my god. What is my lightning resistance? Lightning has been chunking me all campaign. That guy almost one-shot me. It's not like I don't have health. Lightning skeleton is too fucking spooky. I really miss Molten Shell on left click. That would save me.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. A throne is the most.
Alright, a throw? You want to see a fucking throw?
Violence is delicate.
I'm so scared of the skeletons. Wait, I have one inside of me.
No two back. You are free.
Wait a minute, big brother.
What the fuck? You don't have the quality? I don't have quality. A gem. What? That leveled my... I'm so... What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna not use Rage Vortex for a level, I guess. I didn't know it could level your gems. That feels new. I feel like those things were so dumb before because they couldn't.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces? Don't do anything I would.
Talamoana?
But yeah, I don't have Rage Vortex. I also didn't actually pay attention to where I was going, and this is not the right way. Enters room anyway. Underwater moment. Video games! All my homies love video games. I was actually thinking since Abyss in Path of Exile 2 that lately their league mechanics, when it shows up in every single map, is normally like, oh cool, this is what's unique about the league, time to play. Sometimes lately with the gigantic mob density, it's like maybe you could do every other map. Maybe there's a middle ground here. To leave me the fuck alone for a little bit. But particularly in PoE 2, where everything is a hallway and you had to fight through the abyss and there's no movement skills, it was like, I kind of there's no way around this. Baby's first map.
Full red armor.
Oh, I don't have Rage Vortex. I kept pressing it. I already forgot again. Maven thought it was hilarious. It's my target audience. Another binding orb.
Come over here. Good luck to you.
Talakota.
Bro, who fucking gambles? House this in the furthest corner.
Farewell.
Enough. I've heard enough.
You looking sharp? Don't do anything I would.
I can't believe Lab didn't give me a quality option. I'm still on that. Cool. I've opened 2 strong boxes, it feels like, this campaign. Frozen. Why bother? IRL biking vids? Yeah, I just don't know when and where I would go. I've been waiting a little bit because I've been... I don't know. A lot of reasons. I just don't know when the next one's going to be, but I want to do one eventually. Where should I go? Also, I want to make a Instagram for that kind of stuff too, but I'm just hung up on what do I make the name of it still. It's so hard to get an account name when otherwise your other accounts are just Ster. It's like, oh, youtube.com, Ster. Twitch, Ster. There ain't no way I'm getting that account name for anywhere else ever again in my life. Oh, I need something to add to it. And crazy like star underscore, dude. Imagine even getting that. I fucking predate the internet with my account names. Yeah, actually that was the one thing I was thinking. It's I kind of don't like it, but it could be like Ster TTV. I think you can change the name at any point anyway. I still kind of hate my Twitter name, but who cares? That's how over it I was for it to be Ster loves food. There's fucking nothing about food going on over there. Why did I pick that? I thought it was funny. It is kind of funny. But also... the fuck? Gout's kind of... When I made the name, I didn't know I had gout. And I stopped eating burgers. And then it was like, I'm a fucking fraud. Not only is it not a great name, I'm also a fraud. Wait, is this not? This is new. Private Chamber is new.
Scour.
Oh, cool. Okay. Let me do the lab up here, and then we do High Garden. Ster underscore real. That actually... it's probably not taken. Ster lowercase, real uppercase. So you know it's real. I'm gonna die in here.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
You just think I'd come up with something like, oh dude, that's like super clever, I could do, and it like still is taken. And it's like so weird that anyone else would ever want to be Ster underscore real, and they'll be like, oh no, that was taken. I did have one of the biker boys ask what my YouTube was, and I was like, oh, just YouTube Ster. And they're like, huh, Ster? They were like, how the fuck did you get that? I was like, yeah, I guess I have been doing this a while. Because I don't know. Maybe like on stream. I think that happened with something like that happened with Myriad when I was talking about like Reddit names or some sort of account name with it, and then somebody instantly took it, sent me a private message of like, I got it so that you can have it. But then also I don't think they ever said anything after that ever again. And it was like, dude, if you didn't get it, I would have had it. That would have been it. That's the end of the story.
In death, the mirrors are thus...
Yeah.
found them. No. Good luck to you.
Melee damage, attribute, whatever. Okay, Faustus, where are you? We're gonna hit him with the respecialize. Because early on you have to take these, but you do not need those. There's a lot of stuff up here that you ultimately need to redo. And now that I still need int, we can just take this one big int node, and you want to respec early because it costs more the longer you go. Having not respec things.
Oh?
So I don't, like right now, holy shit, I don't have the money to respec any points. It's kind of crazy. Their underscore real is taken. It doesn't surprise me. Time to get frozen and die in here. I should throw on Purity of Elements and Auto Exertion instead of Haste. I'm gonna do that actually. I don't... Are we doing some Glorp music right now? Purity of Elements means we can't be frozen, and my resistances are actually fixed, and I'll probably take 1,000,000 less damage. And Auto Exertion, we're gonna do double damage like all of the time, so we'll probably overall just feel like we're hitting harder. Haste will just make us not leap slam as fast, but honestly I have so much attack speed on Berserker anyway that I don't even really notice right now. For all the upsides of not having it. Actually, this is so much comfier. This really is just like... I should have leveled like a normal person on Sunder. It makes so much more sense. Plague Melon, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Man, how am I going to stop using how comfy Auto Exertion is? Yippee.
How you going? Bring me back something nicer.
What have you got for me? Let's fix what's broken.
I thought that gave more reservation efficiency. I guess it's kind of just better to do the mana mastery. Timer's already at 340. God damn. I think that 4 hour is not happening. I just get so slow after, like, into this act. And a lot of weird shit did happen because League start. A lot of instance crashes and goofs. Okay. I really don't know why I'm getting like fucking one shot with 2k HP and I should have max resistances with Purity of Elements. From like her secondary damage from the moon shit. Really don't know. I need a new axe also. My moon resist? No, the moon haunts me. I can't get the resist because the moon fucking haunts me.
Take care. You must. Oh, Yun is gone.
Yeah, holy shit. This item with nothing on it is more physical damage. Okay. This is one of those fun moments where you get to look at your damage number and see how much it goes up. Rage Vortex is 1.3 thousand DPS, 1.3. 2.3. Doubled the damage. Well, not doubled. That's not double, but close. Close enough. Act 5 gear. I think that axe was from Act 4. So it rolled like... It's unfortunate, like I need a physical damage axe, so if it had flat fizz type of beat. The elemental rolls don't do as much for me, but those are really high elemental rolls, so whatever. Okay, focus. We can make up a lot of time now that I am strong. Don't need to kill as much stuff. Nope. Like, no point now that I should need to catch up in level at all. I could honestly just, like, not even fight anything.
Have you ever? See ya.
Yes.
So I need to go.
I am scattered. Keep your eyes.
In the map, farewell. Well, it...
Be careful.
Maybe put haste back on. How big that league? So big you can't even hold it all at once. Like if you put your arms out and you try and hold the earth. So big that I guess nobody will experience everything that is new, because unless you did like every single league mechanic in the Mirage, which I fucking doubt. Now you can't hold it all. Akuro, thank you. Love this boss. Can't wait till it continues to be this boss for another 10 years. Scorpion daughter or beaver son.
Remember, humanity.
Man, the internet really fucks your head up. That I hear someone say daughter, and that's my initials, like, oh, like Vinny daughter or Jeremiah son. What was I putting points into? I don't remember. What that league do? The league does so much stuff. The league duplicates the area around the league mechanic. And if you get other league mechanics duplicated inside the league mechanic, they can drop new things they couldn't drop before for pretty much everything. So it's a mechanic that makes everything new. In a little way. Plus, the endgame is fully reworked. There's a lot of new shit. Okay. Fossils that always drop here in Boiling Lake now. Nope. So like where this Mirage is right now, if I cleared it and actually did it, you went through a portal and I would get an additional Abyss because it falls within the AoE. I would get an additional blueprint. I would be able to fight the boss a second time. This one's actually placed pretty well. And also you get to make a wish before you go into it on some other... what was that?
Make your wish.
That one's good. Portal Scrolls, Wisdom Scrolls drop as other currency. Let's do this one.
Even in the most humble of discoveries.
And then when it's like an Abyss inside of here, they have a chance to drop things that they can only drop inside of a Mirage. That the League mechanic would normally not drop. But I think another quirk of it right here, where this works out so well, there's also just like generic loot and more monsters in here. As I can actually kill the campaign boss. Oh no, it's just barely not copied. If I killed the campaign boss in here, it would count and still drop the quest reward. Oh well. Oh wait, that's not even where the boss is. What? Better watch your back, boss.
Yes?
Be careful.
Yes?
Be careful.
Shut up. These songs are starting to get like so ridiculously repetitive and stuff.
Fix what's broken.
Eventually we're gonna do this so we can remove all of those, everything up here.
Business. Let's fix what's broken.
Okay. The beginning of this playlist is good. I should just go back to the beginning and let it reset its fucking brain. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time. A lot of people probably use Calm's Primacy for leveling. What, I think that's required like level 60. I should start looking on trade to see if one pops up and I can snag it. Oh shit, a few exist. Cost 9,000 gold. I have the Chaos Orbs and not the gold. People usually respond. Yeah, but it is instant buyout. Oh. There's other ones that are way cheaper. This axe is fucking ridiculous for me. Because it has good base damage, but also has every rage grants 1% of physical damage as extra fire, and we are stacking rage because of Rage Vortex, and that scales on Berserker, so you get 50% additional of that. It's 1.5 damage. Wow, this item is so low item level. It can only have 4 sockets. Fuck you. So my DPS stays the same from the axe that I just took off, but it's not accounting for the 5 rage, culling strike, life, and all the other shit. 40% extra fire, plus whatever 50% of that. 60% is extra fire. And plus I'm going to keep getting more rage as time goes on. Very, very, very strong. But also, where the fuck is this ascendancy trial in here? On God. For real, for real. That's all the way at the beginning. I thought that was the new... They added a new zone to here, and I was like, oh, that probably is where the new thing is. Don't care. They've all been, like, pointless. Yeah, my damage without rage says 8,600. With rage right now it's saying 33,000. But rage also is a attack speed and damage multiplier.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Oh, I forgot I actually have 45 rage, not 40. There's also a rather cheap Foulborn unique that gives what is it? I forget what the actual item is called. Worm scale. It's a worm scale. The beast's fucking arm. The beast, Mr. Beast, gives 12 max rage on a Foulborn, and nobody gives a shit. It's the armor that otherwise gives like 40% increased max life, and that's its big thing. So you have 40% max life and 12 rage on it, though not the best defensive stats.
And so now, remember, humanity needs us.
But Count's Primacy is so good of an axe for so cheap this early that I may not have League started this if it didn't exist. It's like a pretty heavy consideration to like, that'll just make things very easy in the whole mid game. But lately, these leagues, I feel like the game is so solved that there's never any new build that gets me really excited. Meta hasn't really shifted a huge amount in a long time.
Not.
Like last league, I tried starting with a new weapon, and it was trash. Or a new skill, and it was super trash. This league, there's a whole bunch of the holy ones, and I just didn't feel like... I've kind of been down the rabbit hole of hybrid minion stuff so many times and been disappointed enough times to not even want to bother. And a lot of the new stuff, the really exciting new stuff, is endgame exceptional gems, which is required level 70, and also they're like fucking endgame boss drops, so I don't know how rare they are. There's a lot of stuff there I would want to try, but I don't know if I'll be able to or when I'll be able to. So good old reliable Rage Vortex, Calm's Primacy, man. I need a way to get endurance charges. I also need corrupting blood immunity. Okay. That bug has existed so long that it's in Diablo 2. Where if a monster goes off screen, they kind of just like don't exist anymore, and then they walk back on screen, and whatever they were in the middle of doing happens.
Because entertaining. This sub was like multiple days ago. Does it count for the drops if I share it? Let's find out.
I don't think so. But also, it does say gift subs. You can get yourself a sub. I don't know, it's in the FAQ. You can get yourself a sub in like 2 different channels, and I think that even counts.
Scour.
It's just a lot longer to explain. Lightning Strike this league, baby's first build. There's kind of a new OP Lightning Strike that is Transfigured Static Strike, which you could go for. I would recommend that. And that is very strong based on the numbers they showed. Yeah, that skill looks like not okay. I don't know what they were thinking on that one. But it's basically Lightning Strike, but instead of shooting lightning bolts, it shoots like chains, like arc, and the arcs do like significantly more damage than they should. It's not like normal Static Strike. It basically is Lightning Strike too. You'll just have to actually get the transfigured version, which is easier now. But it might cost some because a lot of people might be playing it if you don't try and get it yourself. Is it Slayer? I've seen multiple versions. I think there's a Slayer version if you were looking at build guides. I think Slayer is one of the more popular ones. Slayer is always a great league start. That shit is probably better than what I'm doing. But also, default Static Strike also got buffed, so if you just use Static Strike early, it would probably be good too, until you can get the Transfigured one. But Static Strike can feel like dog shit because of how it triggers, and sometimes your beams kill the thing before you get to do your next Static Strike, and it's a little awkward. Which the new gem also doesn't have that problem. Yippee.
Oh, hilarious.
York well. Time and tide wait for no man.
Here our ways.
Good tidings to ready to go.
Interest in Soul Frame? I didn't know it was playable. But yeah, I'm very interested in it.
Time and tide wait.
See?
I see.
I kind of feel like it's going to be like Path of Exile has been though, with Path of Exile 2, and it's going to take them a long time to catch Soulframe up to where Warframe is. Cool. Corrupting Blood Flask out of the way. I'll probably get access. I don't really care if it is only 5 hours of content. It's kind of... I'm a patient gamer. I'm just happy to hear if it is in fact fun. I'm happy to hear if it is in fact fun, and then the response you get back is it's not awful is a little concerning. A couple of people have tried the like MMO-esque Dark Souls, and it feels like such an easy win of a game concept, and no one has been able to like do it correctly. There was another one a while back that died in like a week. I can't remember what it was called. New World? No. It's something that's so obscure I doubt people will even remember it. I think it was like a PlayStation 5 launch title. You were kind of like... kind of felt like a grounded Warframe Dark Souls, because you still were like robots or something. God, yes, Godfall. God, yes! The trailers and everything for that game looked pretty good, and it kind of just was very buggy and uninteresting, and again didn't have a lot of content. But I feel like if that game met the expectations of what the trailers look like, it was good. Jeff Keighley loved it. I mean, honestly, I liked it, and I was pretty hyped for it. But it was just another like, there's not any content. Like shorter... It had like fucking like 4 bosses. Yeah, I did stream it. And I think I streamed it one day. And in that one day, we did everything in like 4 hours. Then there was just some sort of like endless mode on an elevator where things kept spawning and fighting you, and that was it. Also, can I say, the slop we've gotten in the last couple years, I'm gonna talk about it again, my baby little boo-boo. Anthem was judged too harshly. It's like if Warframe when it released was so bad. The same with Path of Exile. Where you just get these like endless live service games that go on forever, then eventually they get the footing of like, yeah, it's like literally the best in the genre. You can't compete with it. It's been around for 10 years. Anthem could have been that, but it's just like shit is getting canceled way too quickly. And I understand it's hard to just like bleed out your company for years waiting for that, but then you shouldn't have had a company that large to begin with working on it. It doesn't have to be AAA quality graphics and all of that. None of the games that stand that test of time are, because they don't have to be. And then also it's easier to iterate on something that not every single thing has to be the highest quality imaginable.
Remember.
Fucking Anthem had PlayStation 2 graphics, but they actually kept delivering and they could support that. Would be a banger game. What's my timer at? 4 hours? Okay, I'm happy. It's been a while since I've actually done a 4-hour campaign. Like, even within the 4th hour campaign, I've just been, like, league starting trash or getting so distracted. I feel like I did the explosive concoction, which is, like, was, like, the #1 league start at that time. Like, I wasn't fucking around, did explosive concoction. And then I don't even think I kept the timer on with how bad that league start was. Because of like issues with the game. I think that was one of those ones where I got stuck in the queue for 2 hours and not everyone else did. And it was just like soup. I think I did hit like a really fast, like low 4-hour campaign, but it still felt like 6 hours because I was in queue for 2 full hours of my game not working. But yeah, with gambling and everything now, 4 hours doesn't feel as hard as it used to. So if I actually played more and did meta stuff, I can see why people are consistently getting way lower times now. Gambling does so much for speeding you up. Backed by EA. The biggest thing, I think more so than being backed by EA, like I think that's part of it, but they built that game on the Crytek engine, and every game that has been built on the Crytek engine has been a failure because it looks beautiful and everyone thought it was super cool, but no one could get it to do anything. That's what I mean, like just do like some fucking jank ass PlayStation graphics like Unity game or something. I don't care. Wolcen Lords of Mayhem was also Crytek, and that put them in early access for like 8 years to come out and the game to still be totally completely buggy. It's just anytime I've heard a dev talk about trying to add features to a Crytek game, it's like, we can't, we have no fucking idea. It's a colossal time investment. There's nothing we can do. Our hands are tied for everything. This Crytek was designed to like do an FPS single player campaign, and when you try and add anything on top of that, like an inventory or anything, it doesn't want to do it. The fact that Warframe was free. Yeah, whatever.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I feel.
High Guard was free, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
Go.
Bannon. For freedom.
But I remember there were Anthem interviews about them trying to add really simple mechanics that were requested. Like, you couldn't look in your inventory while you were on a mission. And then in the interviews are like, yeah, it was Crytek. That shit just was like not possible. We couldn't do it. We couldn't load all that stuff while you were doing it. And the whole point of a loot game is like, oh, I want to put this on. Like, you couldn't do it. And I remember many dev vlogs similarly from Wolson that were like, yeah, we tried to add an inventory menu to our action RPG. And it took us fucking 4 years. And now it just kind of is the way it is, and we're not going to touch it again. I don't know, it just, again, it still feels like such a home run of what Warframe is if you just boil it down to third person, action, grindy loot, MMO, or whatever. Persistent live service. What else? What else? What else we got? Not shitty Destiny 2. I mean, they're also an example. But I don't think you can make that. I have never seen an FPS succeed at being like a true looter experience. Every instance. I'm not talking about MMO, really. I'm talking about just being live service and like the way Path of Exile is. Like, you can trade with people and it's online. It's massively online. Hasn't played Borderlands 2? I think Borderlands.
This. I shall strike you down.
The pitch forward. I think if you don't dramatically change what your character does from early game to end game, then it's not succeeding at a base value. And in Borderlands, by that I mean you start with a character that has one skill, and then 100 hours into the game, you're still a character that has that one skill. You don't, like... You get slightly better guns and you get 1% increases in reload speed here and there, but you don't actually like customize your character or gain anything. And it's pretty similar in Destiny that like you can get different guns, but you can't, like, you get like what, like 2 choices of different grenades, or each class has one different grenade and you have that forever, or you have one ultimate. By that logic, Warframe fails. I don't think so. When you have, like, again, talking about skills and stuff, you have like 40 different Warframes, and you have the weird blood thing that lets you mix and match Warframe abilities in between different frames nowadays. And you have the cards that upgrade the frame instead of just the gun. The helmet. Yeah, I don't think Warframe is like perfect in that department, but I think it has just enough that it's a step above.
It is farewell.
I forget, do I have to wait there? I feel like I always watch him die. I do, don't I? Warframe is fun. Also, it helps that Warframe is fun. Yeah. But also, I think Warframe is partly fun. My opinion, going down in the rabbit hole of the initial statement was first-person games suck at this, is that it's fun to watch your character jump around. Dude, what am I doing? Hold up. Yeah, did I like fuck up their cutscene? Yeah, and they have to summon the portal. You can't have crazy movement like you do in Warframe in first person and feel satisfying, like deadlock kind of movement. You're not getting that in other games. Like Overwatch doesn't do that. Deadlock can do that. It's just like the perk of being third person.
Exile. Exile. Wake up. Commander, keep your life to your own. It's through the tunnel. By the...
Beep, beep, beep. The way forward. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I never went back for that because people were saying Act 1 was crashing and I didn't want to go back to Act 1. So I missed a skill point, but I missed it kind of on purpose. Oh, whoops. Everyone's a coward and afraid to make people motion sick.
I thought you're a... God hasn't...
Quite a there. Damn.
I think you just, from all the games I've seen, going all the way back to Hellgate London, which I don't even know if people know what that is anymore. You just lose a lot when you go into first person and you can't add enough to make it a good looty booty. Where do I put the map, sir?
My name returns soon.
Godslayer, we've a vital mission. The job never ends.
The fuck? Yeah, where do I put the map? Oh, and these little things. Okay. These little fucking things. That's actually crazy that my time played in game is 8 minutes faster than the timer was. There must have been a lot of bullshit. Usually it would be the opposite way. I need to check my resistances. They're probably... I probably need to go back to using Purity of Elements for a minute in maps. Oh yeah, they're like 5%. I'm curious about this. Not this fucking Soul Eater Oh, he's not gonna leave me alone while I talk to the person. I want to see the duplicated harvest. More scarabs found. More gold. I need more gold so I can trade.
The most common wish.
Yeah, no, it does still make the fucking whole harvest area. They really made it sound like they couldn't do that for everything else. Well, I don't have any Atlas points, so I don't need to be doing this. I'm here for the gold. This thing seems to roll the gold option pretty consistently in Mirage. From the little I've looked at it, that it probably also helps make doing King's March a lot easier alongside it this league, and King's March has been strong anyway.
We are victorious for now.
I need to also change my loot filter over now that I'm in maps. Bleep, 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 bleep.
Enough of this.
Yeah, I haven't seen this map in a long time. I can't remember the last time I fought that version of Piety. Okay, I'm gonna grab one of the Never Sync filters. But I'm gonna use my weirdo. I don't. Oh, there it is. Like, yeah, something weird happened with my actual modular setup, and it's not showing it, but I saved it again. Line 6. Weird, this all worked last season. Okay.
Now that you've had it.
Greetings.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo. Cat ears for this league start? Yup. Meow. This cannot be what it looks like for this filter to be working. I think that it is, though. Nope. Okay. I had the import, the other filter part of it was turned off for some reason. Real goofy setup. I'm gonna have to actually get gear, dude, instead of just having the breach tree create it for me. How do you even do that in this video game? Ow. I feel like I'm at the point where I should just like buy a belt with resistance on it and speed this shit up for myself.
Play game for gift.
Poe, I haven't decided yet if I'm playing this league or not.
bad.
Holy
Not
skills are
bad at all.
interesting.
They certainly are. I'd say this is a good league to play, but I am a game player. Me when I remember I can craft resistances. Wait a minute, I can do what?
My collection.
merrily. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Cool. That one gold map actually helps so much. Mm-mm.
What have you got for me? Let's see what we can do.
Cool. What? Oh god, I'm new. It's all new. Game, an incremental game. Life is just an incremental game.
High and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
You know what I'm saying?
Approach, challenge.
I'm a bit of an incremental streamer myself. Ooh, boom, boom, boom. Dude, what the fuck is the name of that Foulborn item I'm thinking of? I should just search based on the Foulborn mod in case anybody drops one. Also, I feel like I could probably afford a 5 or 6 link. Considering, I don't know, last league, 6 links cost like fucking nothing. That is probably not the case now. Earthcole's pelt? No. I just doubt people are getting Foulborns yet anyway. Forgetting it's like 4 hours into the league. We're 15C each. That is kind of funny. But I mean, I found fucking 10 chaos in the campaign, so. Yippee. Do I not have any other maps?
Godslayer.
My maps didn't drop any maps. That's interesting. Oh yeah, you're a fucking dweeb. And you do weird stuff. Also, my Rage Vortex is not even on a 4-link. I'm on 3 links right now. I'm telling you, it should not be the case that I dropped more Chaos Orbs than Blacksmith Whetstones in the campaign by like a factor of 5. We're talking factors. How do I have 18 armor scraps?
Ah, what are we shipping today?
But I have 0 Whetstones. Does the Atlas still have the progression thing? Yeah, unwavering vision, normal. Normal ass progression. What are you doing? Wenders in campaign, if you need them. Do they still do that? I thought that got removed from the game. So I might be thinking of the glass blower's bauble. I'm gonna have to buy another axe. This one can only have 4 sockets in the first place, which is a pain. But I need to fix my 4-link situation soon. I really should be able to be on a 5-link right now. My league start going pretty good. Just happy I ended the campaign around the level or time that I kind of wanted to hit. It was a little slow, but I still kind of hit the mark. I could also be doing my lab right now. Should I take the 40% more damage Berserker node or no? I feel like I'm gonna die. But I will do things quicker. It is softcore. I think I skipped one of the... I did. I skipped the last Merc lab. It hasn't happened in a while, so it caught me off guard.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Scarab's right!
Ah!
They deserve them!
They do! Spooked me again.
Justice will prevail.
Vegeta gets it. I don't have to explain it to Vegeta. Oh, labyrinth. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my damage is okay, but I be dying. So it's a choice between Defy Pain that keeps me alive real good, or the more damage that kills me. Like, if I get a 5 link, that's the equivalent of the Ascendancy nearly, though, without even having to do the take more damage. So I still have a lot of growth for my damage, which still feels fine. Swap the damage later. We do get another lab later, and we can get both eventually. I'm going in here. Marky, Diablo 2 veteran, trying to play Path of Exile. The legendary Torchlight gamer.
Because entertaining. Hey to Jen.
I wonder if it counts me gifting subs to people in my chat. Actually, didn't I do that for a PoE league? It did work. PoE 2. I gotta do that. Oh.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. You were born for this.
Whoa. He said what?
Leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Oh, banana. I like oh banana. Zaro should say that. Tahu Ani would be good in this build, wouldn't it? Once I get out of this lab, I'm about to Tahu my Ani. I forget that item exists sometimes. It's a very good early campaign, the early game. Ahi Tuna? Yeah, some would think that it's Ahi Tuna, but it's the opposite. Meow 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 meow.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. Lends strength to down is to dance with death. Don't give up yet. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of
That thing shooting me will fucking kill you. Oh, that's fucking painful. That's not where you want the game to do that. Oh, do I even go back in? I just had a good thought to on my skill tree and I totally forgot what it was. I have to try again.
The goddess is watching.
That's so fucked. I haven't had an actual like lab crash in a long time. That is absolutely not where you want to see it. This lab layout also kind of fucking sucks.
The weary traveler draws close.
I've had one where I crashed in the final room, and multiple, like 3 times where I crashed in the final room before touching the Ascendancy plaque. Yo, what that is? Why are you highlighting Twizzle?
The sovereign
Oh, obliteration.
is but a husk for its descendants.
Even then. I forgot to open the settings for the filter thingy, the looker upper. Yeah, fucking what, like, Neversink, what is wrong with you? I guess obliteration, league start, solo self-found type beat. You living? Not for much longer. Ooh. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the last time it closed was me leaving this room.
Forget your freedom.
Oh, I don't have any rage yet.
You are inexhaustible. Time is the
It was either this room or the next one. Yeah, no, I did mansion halls. I think. No, I don't think I did. Where there's a CNO, there's a silver door. Where there's a silver door, watch out where there's a silver door. I'm the next Azaro. I'm the announcer in the Trial of the Ancients in Path of Exile 2, and it's been delayed because they aren't liking my takes. Holy shit, the 2 rooms after where it crashed were the absolute shortest in the whole fucking thing.
Honor your name. The trap of tyranny is
No fucking way. I think that's Ahi Tuna. No, it's not. Okay. Which is what I said I was going to get after I finished the the lab. What is this song? Blech. I can never remember how to actually spell this item. Tuana? Ani? Tanu Ahi. Do I have 4,000 gold?
Enjoy that. Good luck to you.
My Leap Slime has not had faster attacks on it in a very fucking long time.
Hail, God.
Long day.
Now I want tuna? Can't have it. It's a really quirky item that has a whole bunch of stats that say really long things, which basically just means you have onslaught and adrenaline. As long as you're also can lifesteal and have blood rage, which fucking every physical melee does.
They fought with such ferocity to take the tree good go.
And adrenaline is a really, really, really strong buff. Holy shit, the mob density in tier 1.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
Entertained gift. That'd been hype.
Silence, fools! We can win this!
We can win this war against the fucking hogs! I really do feel like they changed something on mob density in the game, though. A lot of zones, ones that even usually have a lot of things, felt like they had even more. Was it data mined what Flesh of Zesht is? Oh, that's really strong. That will be worth whatever the highest fucking valued Valborn is. Which there are quite a few desirables. Though they removed like 3 of the best, I think.
You made it. Well,
That's actually quite good for early game.
Fight for Rayclast.
Okay, I still have to drop womb gifts and earn these points apparently. Oh, the good idea I had. I needed to turn off Unwavering Stance.
What's broken?
So my evasion actually does something.
Hail, God.
Really?
So far, gotta say, matching your maps to the tier that they're required to be on the map is kind of fucking annoying. After having to do it like 3 times. I need that 5 link. I need that 4 link on my Rage Vortex. Jeez. Don't get too greedy now. Guy wants a... What does the realm give now? Portal. I thought we couldn't Oh no, the other portal's disabled.
Approach, challenger. Ruin seeks you. A favorable result. The safe choice.
I was not bored.
Yippee!
Logging.
Thank you, Violet Vin. Log in, dude. And a merry login to you as well. This dang old boss. Fuck this guy. And your 15 phases. One rage vortex per phase. And I still gotta do like 15 of them. Is that the good barracks? Nope. Ding dong, ding dong. Here's what we're gonna do, gamers. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, gamers. Gamers, 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 gamers. Here's what we're gonna do, gamers. I'm going to... I think I'm gonna raid my alt channel. Yeah, if you love Ster 2 Ster, Ster went live. Ster 2 Ster went live. And the raid is activated to switch channels. Actually, I should like order dinner too. Me hungry. Okay,